Yo, yo, yo. What is going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. We're going to be playing some DLC experimentation tonight because why not? Aztec, Japan, China. Don't think I'm going to play Demeter or Frere today. They're too much vanilla. They're too vanilla for my liking. We need the DLC source from the ground up. Still trying to rewrite the meta. Create it. Be it. Not having the most success at the moment, but that's okay. Oh. How's everyone going? Mike, Jacques, Xenobit, Ash, Super, Cyajin, Amari, Trinette. What's going on, guys? Let's just jump into it, hey? There's no sense in sitting back, waiting, watching, and all the other good stuff. Do I still think Demeter is S tier? I think so. On this patch, yes. I think so. I definitely think she can compete with everything. You just have to play a specific way, of which I really can't be bothered playing. Yeah, win rate for Demeter unfortunately doesn't really mean anything to me because it's like if people I'll lose with Demeter if I play her off meta, if I don't play her the right way. She's a very, very straight down the line god that's got one way to play. And she's very, very good on the maps that she's good on. And she's probably not so good on the maps that she's bad on, if that makes any sense. So you can't just pick her anywhere. I'm not really sure what S tier means, though, in the context of what you're asking. Like, there's going to be situations where this god is the best pick for that map, I think. And there's going to be situations where you probably don't want to pick the god. But when you're talking about a god that you want to pick for a tournament setting when you have a map pool that shows you which maps are there, you probably want to pick it for certain maps. Probably. Livid pie. That there looks like spam to me. I don't like spam. Feel free to request an unban if you're not a spam bot, but you've been banned. Eggy's Lamer, what's going on? Today is your 3rd year follow anniversary. I'm so sorry that you've been following me for that long. I'm so sorry. Which god should we start off with? Do we want to play a Quetzalcoatl game, a Huitzilopochtli game, or a Tezcatlipoca? How do you win Cyclops Toxotes as Norse now that they have ballistics in classical age? Depends on which Norse god. I've heard that ballistics trolls are very good at dealing with Toxotes balls. With unfortunately no Norse today. If you read the title, it says DLC Civs only ? With Odin, I would probably go into Freya. I would probably make Hersa and raiding cavalry, I guess. Look to take advantage of the slow speed that army has, the enemy army has, and go from there. Let's play a Quetzalcoatl game. What is the experiment? We're just continuing along our idea of yesterday. We're continuing along our idea of yesterday a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It could be terrible. Does Freya count as a DLC civ? It does count, but for reasons of I don't want to, it's not going to count. I don't want to play Freya or Demeter today. I played enough Greek and Norse and Egyptian yesterday. I think oops. I forgot what god I'm playing. I don't think I forgot what god I'm playing. I just have absolutely forgot how to play the game in general. Okay, off we go. I didn't say good morning to you. Good morning. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'm trying my best. I know it's not good enough. Okay. You will come over here. Got that there. And we go ahead and shift that in. Grab this. At what point do I stop making gatherers? Generally never. Oh no, he's gonna steal my goats. Good luck, have fun. That's gonna come through. That gold will increase up to 150 for us, hopefully, while we need to build a house as well. I'm gonna move these guys over here. I think that we are losing out on income by doing it that way. I will not have fun. You have Aztecs. I see. I am sorry. Sorry for my bad behavior. Uh-oh. You're a priest. Dodge. Nice dodge. Good job. But it's now at 21 HP, so I need to go abuse the fact that I have Aztecs. And go and find him over here. He is set, so he should be on this, right? If I was him, I would have walked here with my priest. Huh? No shout. That would be mine as well here. House on this side. Okay. Okay, let's get some more Deuterinos out. We have our speedy unit upgrade. Is he not here anymore? We're 5.8 speed! Holy crap! That hotkey is wrong. We're gonna have to run from this. Ah, they're all over there. That's why I've got no units. I'm like, where are my units at? Okay. Dude, they're so fast. What the hell? Oh, it sucks. It sucks to be an Egyptian player. What level was my opponent at? Ah, 1300. I'm sorry. Can't go Anubis here? Mate, you can't go anything here. Let's not pretend like this. I don't even use this god power. This is a free win on the fight as well, by the way. Full set. What can you do? That's what my feeling was yesterday, though. A whole bunch of poor me. Matador does cool things with Coyote and box formation. I really hope they don't buff that unit anymore. Hang on. This unit, this Coyote Warriors seems really, really broken. You like if you cheese and you get a win, right? One time sat fat, and I'm not saying there's not anything wrong with cheese. Of course, go for it and try and win. But if you win with the cheese one time and then you lose the next 9, that's like do you know what I mean? But if you cheese and you win 10 games in a row, then sure, no worries. It's just like a really cool, good strat. You won against the Rhinos using ambush ocelotls. Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. If you want to use the ocelotls, you've got to use the ambush. There's 20. Right, but okay, Satfat. Like, you got to understand what I'm saying. If you win and you cheese every single game and you win like 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10 versus someone playing standard, right? Then Satfat, you're a set. Like, I love you, and I love the way that you approach the game with the old trying to find the wins with shit god, but it's shit god. Just is. Let's have a look at actually, you know what? Let's have a look at your how do I find your profile? Is it Satfat? Satfat. Or is it saturated fat? I've done this before, haven't I? Saturated fat. Like we said, you have a 55.84% win rate. 55.84%. Supposed to be a really good god. I imagine you're cheesing every single game as well. So you're a little over 6. You're a little over 50%. A little over, like, close to 60%. So 6 every 10 games, you're winning with the cheese. I wonder what that looks like when you're playing against other people who are at 1900 and it only counts the 1900 games. Darth Nox would disagree. Yeah. There's no shit gods, there's only good players. True. My bad. My bad. Am I playing Aztecs? I'm playing the DLCs. I'm going to play a Japanese god. I haven't decided which one. Probably Tsukiyomi. Actually, Matarasu maybe. Matarasu or Tsukiyomi next. Does Hero Rush with Greeks count as cheese abuse? Abuse is just playing the meta. So I know that this is like a whole bunch of like words you have to learn. Oh, this is bugged out, hasn't it? There's a whole bunch of like random vocab you have to learn for this community because for someone it's here, it's working. But literally abuse, if anyone says this term abuse, they just mean you're playing the meta. You're playing like most effective tactics available. So yeah. But yeah, cheese is when you do something that if your opponent knows that it's coming, they'll win every single time because it's like you have to catch your opponent out basically to win with that type of thing. Alright, let's have a little scouty Rooney around this way. What's this relic? Skulls of the Cercipes, eh? That is nice. Do I put more villagers on gold with the Matarasu on this map? Obviously I need max 1, but I also need more wood. Hey, so let's go to wood first. I think I can put the villager on gold a touch later, maybe. And try and lock this up a bit. Actually, I might be able to get away with just villagers on wood. This is going up how fast? 30 per minute? So in 1 minute, it's going to be at 120. And then in 2 minutes, so at 330, I'm going to be able to build my temple. Now I need to get the villager. Because I want to be advancing at 330, right? That's how we do math here. How good was that math? You guys always pay me out. Make fun of me for my math. What did I say? 8 plus 15 is 24 the other day? Terrible. I didn't check my talent center. That's a bit bad. Actually, I might have a little look-see over there. See what's going on. Let's build the temple. In here. Start the fish up again. Only need another 3. The house. All right. Is there a gold mine behind this, or is it fine? Okay, let's see if we can hit the advance here. No, I could have. Now we get Kagura as well. All these guys are going to go around here instead of around the other side in their own world. Get a house on this side. I could go for a town center here actually, but there's no. I don't see the point. I think we're going to play for one town center gameplay to some degree. I got to get units out to deal with a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Hey, let me grab this tech. Yeah, let me grab that tech next. We can go into food. Okay. Just gonna go in with 3 of these Deuterinos first and foremost, because he's going for Ares. We'll come up onto this front position. Get one more Miko in. We are playing against Hades, so no mercy here. No mercy at all. Run through my wolves. Come on, my wolves. Get in here. Look, it's Kavoth. What's happening, man? I haven't seen you stream in a while. What's been happening? You been busy? He's trying to get into the Greek embassy. I don't need that. That's an overspend. That's me being stupid. Yeah, I'm getting like all in tier, right? Let's go double Miko and just send them places to just to get random bits of favor in, because I need more. Maybe there. Like, unless he's going for village center, which I don't think he has. We just go in and we get a whole bunch of favor in right now, and then we go in for maybe stable and more of these guys, a little bit of both. I could go in for on the musher and stuff like that, but I need to get an armory out. Oh god, I killed a flying unit for the first time in my life. Okay, it's time to grab this tech. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna go... Normally I panic here, and I go do something stupid. I'm not gonna do that. We'll just have a quick look at all the gold mines. I mean, obviously there's gold mines on the map. Various different places. That's his army. Grab this. Grab that. I have 5 Miko. We should be getting quite a lot of stuff here. Let me get this this upgrade when I can. I want this one. Now we can get that upgrade next. Like realistically here. Oh, hello. How much have I got? I got nothing here. I'm just sitting here waiting. How does it feel to play Hades? When your opponent does this to you. Okay, we're just gonna keep waiting until we get to full pop. And then his curse is not gonna do as much damage to us. At least I hope so. Get some more hero dudes. My armory upgrades in. Am I missing a gold mine, do you reckon? Let me run around with my Naginata riders at the very least. This is me being way too nice to this guy. I should have been raiding. Right. I should probably advance, hey. GG! I don't got a GG from him. Why? Oh, no, he did. I did get a GG from him. I was about to say, why is it that the people who play the kind of all-in strats don't drop GGs, but this guy dropped GG, so that doesn't even work. Sometimes chat is delayed. True. You've been waiting for a DLC day for over a year? Well, next we're going to play a Chinese game. I did play some China yesterday, but we have to play some more. I wonder what happens if the Hades player goes to TC. Do you just all in, or do you take town centers and just keep spamming up the death ball? Because can Hades' army beat the one when once you get to the one Udor, if the Hades player doesn't want to go into myth unit, he did go into myth unit here though. It didn't work out for him, but I had my myth unit. I wonder why it didn't work out for him so well. Yes, you have to spread formation your units to play around the one Udor. Boit and playing weak units versus low elo? What are you talking about? Did I do something wrong? I'm full tryhard at the moment. I built all the strong units though. He should have just rushed Perseus. Yeah, maybe if he sees me sitting in my base, he should go Mythic Age. I don't know, but I'm gonna push at some point. Earthquake to kill off the one Udor? I think that would work, right? I got 1500 hack. I mean crush. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Never mind. Manticore, Peltas is a sick combo. Manticore. How are you? I don't think the Manticore are countering the Naginata Riders hard enough. In fact, I think I can just make more Naginata Riders in that situation, right? And then ease off on the archers. And you get hoplites in. DPS is so good. I don't know if it is. It's not good enough to kill off horse. 33? But is it 33 DPS? Oh no, it's 11 times 3, isn't it? I don't think that's enough to start killing off horses. Alright, let's play a Fuji game. Oh, he changed to green. Uh-oh. We got a smarty pants over here. He's trying to blend in with the map. Asco TR. I'm playing a lot of people I haven't seen before today. Let's run this way. What is Soup doing? Let's do the Soup build order. I'm not sure I've done it correctly or not, but I think he rushes the temple out. But I rushed the house up. I don't think he goes for the house. Well... Either way. Now let's get the Kwafu. I think I have to not build the house. That's the secret there. Early temple. Don't build the house. Any gold back here? Any food back here? There is a gold mine. Okay, that town center should be good to grab. Base layout for a temple is a bit awkward. Let's put the temple here. We're gonna go for an advance here, I think. Bone shards of Mictlan. Okay, once this guy drops this off, I'm gonna put him back over onto gold. Okay, not behaving. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any other. Oh, there's a relic there. We are going for this one into a classical fight. It's the right way to play this situation. At home, so he's scared to move out of his base and deal with me. Once this gets a little lower, maybe down to 50, I'll force drop. Or maybe here. I don't need any more of these things. There's Feather of Bafang in the middle of the map. I'm just going to go for the gold mine. I actually know his food is on the front here. You can kind of tell because chicken's not here. It's right here. Yeah. He's doing work. What the hell? Yeah, you working. Did not mean to do that. Jump. Okay, you guys don't need you on this anymore. Over to there. Before I forget to move you guys, you can come. Yeah. Alright, we just need to get all of these Kawafus out. I think we could probably stop at about 5 or 6. So we'll get one more and then we'll stop. Uh-oh. Ow. You can just come over here and wall this off. And then those villagers will pop onto that food. You guys go there. And we're going to start building ourselves maybe dowels. Maybe dowels and fire archers. Don't need you on this. I don't want you on gold. I want you on wood. Did I not come and grab this relic after all of that? I did not. Okay, so unfortunately I lost my guy, which does kind of... I kind of was hoping to not lose my guy on the raids. Let's just get this in and then come over to this. Let's grab this in and then grab this. You will come onto wood here as well for later. You come over to here next. Let's take that. Just get a little cheeky one of these going and see what's coming my way. We'd have to basically see if he's building. I think he's going for a town center. I could be wrong. Oh, I need this as well. I always forget. Dude, I've got so much gold. You come off this for now. Come over this. I think he's going for that town center, which is fine. Let's just mass up our Deuteroonies now. Start building ourselves out our Yahtses. Expand our stuff a little bit here. You go like this maybe. And then we might put an armory down here. We'll go back to work. More houses. Why is that guy in? I'm pretty sure I'm just letting him get his second town center up, but there's also not a whole lot I can do with the way that I played. So that's fine. Okay, that's his army there. I don't know if he's going for the town center or not, but I'm just gonna get myself the dudes in. Continue to get my houses up there. Make sure that's different. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Villagers onto this. Well, he is going for this, so that kind of means we need to make units not named Dao. Just gonna kill his buildings though. It's kind of a distraction, but I know it's kind of a distraction. Oh, it's in his main base. Oh, that's fine. I just won't go in there. Okay. China today, or all of the DLCs? He paused. I think he's out of gold. So he's either here or he is idling economy while he waits for the heroic age. Yeah, the lightning weapons versus Golden Burst he catches. Oh, he could be up here as well, actually. Should go check that. Question mark? Do I unpause? If somebody pauses and they don't say anything. Is it rude to unpause? How much time should I give to the guy? Because he didn't say anything. Hello. Okay, I'll drop that in there. Oh, he resigned. Okay. Oh, he is over here. I was going to head over there. Oh, I missed this. 3 TC and still more army. Good macro. I just put the second TC down now. Would it surprise you to tell you I'm also 70 res from heroic age? Heroic age. Let's have a look at the resource diff. It is quite significant. Why? That is very significantly different. I think that I was training villagers more than he was. I got an increase in villagers of around quite a lot from my faster second town center, and that translates into a large advantage, I think. So this comes from me advancing quite fast and putting the town center up before him, and this is his late advance and him not doing anything with it. So basically, if I advance really fast and put a town center down, all that's going to mean is that in around 5 minutes from that spot, I'm going to have a very large amount more resources than my opponent. If they go for like a 5-minute advance time and then they drop their second town center down, they're going to be, and they advance and they put their second town center down immediately, but they advance at 5 minutes. That means my town center has been up for 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes more, like earlier than them, which is 8 to 10 villagers more, depending on whatever you want to metric you want to go by. So let's just call it 10 villagers, which means every minute that passes that they aren't doing anything with their. Sorry, let me start again. If I advance at 3:30 and they advance at 5 minutes, that's 1.5 minutes that they're in the advantage for total resources currently gained, right? That means they've got villagers that have been training that I haven't and been gathering for longer than I haven't. I'll catch up after that minute passes of the advance time. So in that 1.5 minutes, let's call it 6 villagers there, or 5 villagers, just for my own brain. That's 300 resources of gather time. Yeah, 300 resources of gather time, 60 resources each, 60 seconds of resources each that my opponent's getting more than I am in that point. Smack. That's number one. But then the other thing is I advanced faster and I got my town center up faster, which means I'm building those villages out way earlier than he is. So he goes 5 minutes, I go 3:30. My town center is up at 4 minutes and 30. His is up at 6 minutes. So I have 1.5 minutes of villagers training more than my opponent there, which means I'm going to start getting not only that 10 seconds, minute of bonus, because I'm going to be in front by 5 villagers, 10 villagers, whatever it is. I'm going to be in front for that for the rest of the game, which means that, yes, you have a small advantage that you can take advantage of by advancing slower, but I'm going to overtake you very, very quickly. So you need to do something with that later advance, whether that be getting extra upgrades in to help bolster your economy so you can prolong that advantage for a little bit longer, or whether it be to drop 2 town centers straight away, or go heroic age and then do something like that. Bobby Larson, what's going on? Hey, why do you so often stream in the middle of the day? Is it not better to stream later in the evening when people don't have work and can join the stream? If you're talking about European time, I'm Australian. The later in the day for the Europeans is literally right in the middle of my night. For example, a 10 p.m. European time is my 4 a.m. So I try to stream until then, but I get tired. My goal is to stream until about 10 p.m. European time. I had all my eco ups as well, yeah. I grabbed those after the town center. Basically, the faster the town center, like the punishment for someone taking a really late advance time is generally to take a second town center. It's either take a second town center or attack them early with military. Those are the 2 options. And I think that China gets so much value out of getting a second town center because you get the boosted favor generation, which allows you to get even more Kwafu out. So arguably, I'm getting more favor in and more Kwafu in than someone who even does a 3, like that soup 3 Kwafu build. If he's going 3 Kwafu into a second town center, it might not be as good as a 2 Kwafu naked second town center, but it's probably better to do the 3 Kwafu, little bit of military to protect, and second town center as a consistency thing. If I go fast advance and my opponent goes fast advance and I macro it into going to a second town center and they hit me, that can be bad. You can't know when your opponent is going to advance. All right. Yes and no. Yes and no. There is a way to know when your opponent's advancing. There is one way. It's okay. I'm gonna work it out. We're gonna do it. I think this is somewhat interesting. Notepad. Actually, no. I'm gonna ask Chad. I'm gonna get Claude to write me a thing. Claude, hang on. Can you wait? Fucking Claude, just work with me. Can you make me an Excel spreadsheet that jots every moment, every 17 seconds up to, let's call it 5 minutes. E.g. 17, 34, etc. All right. Claude is going to come to our rescue here, so I don't have to do any math for you guys. I've been encouraging you to do that. When? What did I do? Like, if you really need to make that decision and it's like tournament and it's like do or die, you know, like I'm going to risk it all on this naked town center, but I don't know what my opponent's doing. Yes. Yes, you should do this. You've flamed my Rex in the past saying I don't scout my opponent's build. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you want to get good, you should. All right. So this is how, against the stock standard civs, you know if someone's advancing or not. Okay. You can basically tell if they've clicked up or not by charging into their base at 216, 233, 250, 307, 324, 341, 358. If you charge in to your opponent's base and have full line of sight on their town center and you do not see a villager pop out, you know that they are either housed, not building villages, or advancing to the classical age. There you go. Which continent do you think plays retold the most? Or from it's hard to tell because Europe is not one, it doesn't like rank Europe as one thing. But I think the US is number 1. And then I think it's like Moose. This AOM dev is secretly a top player. I love that. That's a good title. That's a big one. I like that. Let me have a quick look. United States, Germany, Brazil, United Kingdom, Canada. Those are the top ones. So yeah, the Americas is probably, but like I don't know because yeah. Let's play Tez. We do have a very large South American community for sure. I really should learn how to speak some of that language. Wishing you, I'm gonna get Cyclops, don't I? I swear I... Oh, fuck off. Really? That's the way you're gonna play it? As if the chickens were closer than the wood there. I don't believe that for a second. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, I also... This guy is such a dickhead. Like, just don't do that. Like, it's totally fine to not. Just leave it alone. Do you know what I mean? You feel me? The hardest language to learn is your second language. After that, it becomes a lot easier to try and learn a language that is your family. That is your language family. If you're a native English speaker, that would be Spanish. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah, the problem is mostly a problem of... Excuse me. Problem is mostly a problem of, can I be bothered to? I'm actually fluent in Japanese. I learned that by myself. I know how to learn a language. But yeah, the there's no goats over here, is there? Oh, there's two. I do not recommend this build order. The build order I've done here is not good. I guess I got outplayed on the scouting. Should have gone 2 commission spies like Jack. It's too frustrating to do it any other way, I guess. He's grabbing all the relics because I'm too slow. I need to get a proper build here, I think. This is not good. I don't know where the other one is.
nal kuali, ni kuali, nal ni kuali, nal ni chiwa nal kuali.
Ni kenat masewaltsin.
Shikmine kinetrakal chis.
Nal ni kualia. Shika manalti.
Motla mamochi te post.
Motla na wati. Ni
Wala, ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni wala, ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwa. Diawin. Itlatte wajin niktia. Nalia. Ni chiawin. Kuat itlatte witi. Diawin. Diawin. Itlatte witi. Diawin.
Shimomokena kalchi kinetlakatl. Mamo nineki kalchi.
Motlana kalchi te post.
ni nalia.
Shikumi chiwas, nalia.
Kuanalia, ni kuanalia. Shika ni chiwas, kuanalia, ni chiwas. Ni itsto kuanalia.
Shikamanalti, nalia. Hits,
Motla na ni itstok. Ni chiwas, kuanalia.
Okay.
Shikal kalchi.
Shika kuali.
Motte postli.
Ni nal kuali.
Shimomokwit makena. Kalchi lamik ticket.
Motla ni chiwas. Shika manal kuanalia. Ni kuanalia. Ni it ni chiwas. Shika kuanalia.
Ni itsto.
Chica Eni kena te postli.
Ni kuanal ni chiwas. Nal kuani chiwas. Moshika ni itsto. Nal kuanal ni chiwas. Kuali.
Just spam units, hey? We'll see what happens.
Shika manal.
He is gonna, like, literally just...
chiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Shikamanalti.
Ni it
make
nalia.
toxodes.
Minekena kalchi.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of food.
Elis. Pastolti.
Ni kinetlakat mamochi kalchi.
Chica manal bot kenat lakat. Elis.
Ni nal kuali.
That's bad.
Motlanawati. Shikamanalti.
Nalia.
Shimomokwit nineki pastolti. Shikamanalti. Kinetlakat. Ken mamochi kalchi. Motlakena pastolti. Ni itsto. Shika kinetlamik tik.
Oh, shit, I don't have any wood.
Ni isto. Chica manal kena. Pastol. Motlanineki. Koateki.
Ni itsto. Ni nal ni chiw. Shika ni chiwas. Nal ni kuanalia.
Simom Elis. Pastolti. Chica manal motlan kenat laklamik tiket.
Ni itsto. Ni nalia. Kuanalia.
Ni isto. Kalchiket.
The fuck am I playing against?
Ni chiwas. Shika nal kuanalia.
How do I know? How can I figure it out?
Ni chiu kuali. Ni kumi kuali.
Motla ni kuali. Nal ni chiwas.
Simom ken Elis. Sinek Elis. Te postli.
Kuali. Shika ni chiwas. Motla kuanalia.
Hitsta.
Ni shika manal.
Motlanawat chica kenat lak Elis. Ineki. Te postli. Isto.
Kinawateki. Motlanawati. Shimomokwateki. Ni
Motla
itsto.
shika manalti.
Motlanawati.
Ni motla na wati. Ni kuali. Nal ni kuanalia. Shika manalti. Ni chiwa kuali.
Shikamanal kalchi. Kwateki.
Ni chiwas.
Sim kenat kalchite postli.
Nal ni chiwa kuanalia. Motla na shika manalti. Motla na wati. Ni it kuanalia. Shika ni kuanal kuali.
Shikamanalti. Ni kuali.
Shika ni itsto.
Moti ni chiwas.
Ni ikalchi.
Shika manalti. Motla na kuali.
Motlanawati.
Shimomokwit mamochi. Kalteposti.
Ni motla na nalia. Shika ali. Ni chiwas. Ni motla kuali. Ni nal ni chiwas.
Simomokwitl kalchite postli.
Wait, did he go?
Kuali.
Yeah, he did. He went that.
Shika ni chiwas.
Shikuali.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super like, what the hell is going on at the moment? He's just going fast mythic. What the fuck? What do I do? I gotta do something, right? Do I just lose? I mean, I get so much more resources than him. YOLO. Let's just stick it out in this age and just see what happens, hey? Can't make myth units because he's gonna have Perseus. It's fine. Let's just wander forward and see if we can't not pressure a little bit. Fuck, I hate Hades, man. What a ridiculous god this is.
Nikuali.
Motla na chikeli. Kena kalchalchikat.
Ni kalchalchi.
Simon kalchikat.
Motla na wati kuali. Nichiwa nalia. Nichiwa.
Motla na wati. Nikuali. Ni chivas. Ni it's.
Motla na wati.
Wali. Ni chiwas. Chikamanalti. Motla na watil. Pastolti. Ni elis. Kalchikat. Ni itsto.
Shikamanal, Nitsto, Watanawatil, Nitsto, Shikamanal, Nichiwas, Nelia, Wali, Nichiwas, Nitsto, Nichiwas, Wali, Nelia. Nelia,
Motla na wati. Shikalchi.
Chikamanal kalchikat.
Nits, Nelia,
He is enjoying
Nichiwas, Nelia,
his
Wali,
fucking life of being a
Nichiwas, Nelia, Wali,
Na nichiwas.
Watanawatil,
Na nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Natuali. Niiti. Motla na kualia. Nikuali. Nikuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Shikamanati. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Shikamanati. Nichiwas.
what the fuck?
Kalchikat.
Shikamanal. Nekalchi.
Why can't I beat this? What the fuck? He is making only. I'm dead, I think. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This guy has played the most brain dead thing I think I've ever seen. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I have no buildings. I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck is this? I suck. Oh, it feels bad. I'm so fucking terrible. I could have gone into Jaguar Riders as well. Poor Boit trying to interact with opponent playing single player for 15 minutes. Yeah. Lullaby doesn't work. The God Power wakes them all up. It's just like it's just such a stupid way to play the game. It's like back Goldmine, back Forest, can't do anything. I should have just rushed Mythic Age off 2 TCs. But apparently I didn't want to do that.
Shikamanalti. Galchi. Shimomokwitlawi. Mamochiwa. Nineki. Galchi.
Nichiwas, Nelia.
Oh, I was supposed to change gods. Oh well. Is this Jack 90 or a different Jack? If it's Jack 90, you can go fuck off. Fucking Jack 90. Jack the Rat 90. That's China Jack? Okay. I have to play versus Centaur this game. At least I'm playing Tez. Tez can deal with the Centaur, right? Hopefully I don't die here. I kind of did something stupid and put everything forward just to say, come and attack me with your early game. And I will advance kind of late because I'm not... I went, not really. Out of advance kind of... if I shared this here, that would have been smart. Alas! I did not! I couldn't be playing the Aztecs worse right now. Fuck me, that last game just triggered me. I'm like... I sort of know what to do in that situation, but I also kind of felt like it didn't matter because the strategy that he went for it's like so dumb, and I'm so far in front with so much more stuff, but I built too many tequila archers. Should have gone into more cougars and things. I think I just get annoyed by people playing that, like, just playing Hades. And I just turn my brain off, because it's like, I have to play, like, I don't know. I just have to do something different, I guess. Let's drop this down, maybe put a wall across here. A little later.
kuali.
Chichimiktian. Motlana watil. Kena. Ni neki. Kena. Pastolti.
Chivas. Eli wali.
Nalia.
Shimo kena tlawi squateki. Chivas. Chikakuali.
Shikakuali. Nalia.
Motlana wati.
Shikamanal. Motlana watil.
Chikakeni.
Shimomokutlawi. Galchike.
Elia.
Ni itztok.
Chivas.
Motla ni nakuali.
Kena nek kena squateki.
Shika nalia ni chiwas. Nalia. Techimikian. Ni kuali.
Kuateki. Ni neki.
Shika ni chiwas.
Motlana ni te postli.
Shikamanal chike.
Nalia ni chiwas. Shika kuali. Ni nalia.
Motlana watil.
Tlawi nek chiket. Kena tlakati.
Nalia ni kuali ni chiwas.
Squatek al chiket. Motlana wati. Motlana kena. Eli squat al chiket.
Kuali.
Motlana neki. Kalchiket squateki.
Nalia.
So it doesn't have anything attached to it, right?
Kuali.
Okay.
Nalia. Kuali. What ni nalia?
Ni eli lamik tiket.
Shiku nalia. Ni nalia. Kuali. Ni nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali nalia. Ni chiwas.
Wali.
Motla na wati. Ni itsto. Kuali. Motla na wati.
Let's go for the
Kena.
Hanakua.
Shika manati. Nali kuali. Ni kuali. Motla na wati.
Ni igal lamik ticket.
Kuali.
Chivas.
Ni nali chiwas. Kuali. Shika nalia. Kuali chiwas. Kuali. Kuali chiwas. Kuali chiwas.
Shimo kinetra. Galchike.
Kuali chiwas. Nali chiwas.
Chica manalti. Lamik tiket. Itsto elia.
Ni itsto. Shika manalia.
Motlana neki. Squat postli.
Shikamanal. Mamochiwa. Lamik tikena. Kinetra. Galchike.
Ni eli kalchiket.
Ni chiwas. Nalia.
You might have gone for a town center here.
Motla na wati nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
I do have
Motla pastol chica manalti.
god power that I've totally forgotten about.
Chiwas. Nali kuali. Ni itsto. Nali nalia. Shika mana. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Motla na kuali. Nalia. Shika manal. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Shika manalti. Motla na wati. Motla na wati. Nalia. Ni nalia. Kuali. Shika nali chiwas. Kuali. Motla na wati.
Here, 100% went for a town center. Do we go for one or we just go next stage?
Nalia.
I think we also go for a town center here, no?
Ni mamochiwa.
Motla na wati.
I'm gonna put pressure on with my army and then I mean I could yeah, I'm gonna put pressure on with my army and then go for the town center here.
Motlana wani neki. Galchike.
Shikamanati.
Motlana Motlana kena. Ni nekena pastolti. Ni chica eli te postli.
Shika motla na wati ni kuali ni kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Shinalia.
Shikamanalti.
Kena. Kena Ineki. Elis.
Ni
Watik. Motlana wati.
Shikuali.
Ni kwate.
Ni itztok.
Shikunichiwas.
Shinalia mot ni kuali ni nali ni kuali ni chikuali na ni chiwa.
Motlanichiwas.
Ni kuali nali ni kuali.
Listo. Kena.
Motlana kwateki.
Mot Kena Tlamik. Timo Mokuitlawi.
Kena tlakat. Kwateki.
Shinali ni chiwas. Kuali.
Shite poste.
Listo.
Motla na Kachin Tian. Ni nalia. Kunichikualia.
Ni itstokal chiket.
Ni kuali ni kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Motla na kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Chico Elis. Motinek Tlamik. Tiket.
Shinali kuali. Motla ni chiwas. Ni kuali. Motla ni nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia.
Motlana wati kwateki.
Nits Kalchiko Ateki. Kalchiko Ateki.
Shikamanalti.
Itstokal chiket.
Ni itztok.
Motlana wati. Nichiwas. Neliwali. Nichiwas.
Shikapu. Ni chiwas.
Nits Ateki.
Ni nalia.
Shimomokuitlawi chiket.
Kuali chiwa kuali.
Nichiwas.
Nalia. Ni nalia. Kualia. Ni nalia. Kuali.
Motlana wati.
Shikamanalti. Motlana Kena. Kalchiket.
Motla na Titla de Ni chiwas.
Shikamanalti chiket.
Motlana wati.
Why do I have no villagers on food? What the hell?
Chikena Tlakat.
What am I doing? Why do I suck today?
Nalia. Ni kuali. Ni chiwa. Nalia.
Nitsto. Nichiwas.
Shika ni kuali. Nalia. Ni nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Ni nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Ni nalia. Nalia. Ni kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi. Nineki. Kalchiket. Chal.
Shika ni chiwas. Kuali chiwas.
I need to be putting more pressure on, I think. I think that's where I'm going wrong with playing this way.
Neki. Elis. Pastol.
Motla na wati kuali.
Because he's just going to go into Peltas here. I can make these guys.
Motlana masewalsin. Mamasewalsin.
Ni shika nalia. Ni nalia.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchiket.
Motla na kuali. Nalia.
Motlana Kalchiket.
Ni shika ni itztok. Ni nalia. Kuali chiwas.
Shikamanalti. Nits Motlana Kena Kalchiket.
Shika ni nalia. Ni chiwa. Nalia. Ni chiwa. Techin miktian.
Shikamanalti.
Titla de Witin. Motla na shika manalti. Tiawin. Nalia. Ni kuwa ni chiwas. Na ni chiwas. Ni shika motla na wati. Ku ni chiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Kena tlakat.
Ni itzto. Na ni chiwas.
Motlana Kalchiket.
Ni motla na wati.
Nits Kalchiket. Shimo Kalchiket. Motlana Kalchiket.
Ni itstokal chiket. Motla shikakal kwateki.
Ni itz ni nalia. Motla ni nalia. Ni kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi itsto.
Shikamanalti. Nek Klapiket.
Ni nalia. Kuali. Ni motla na wati. Ni kuali.
Nits Kena. Elis. Motkena Kena. Shimomokuitlawi. Nek.
nalia nikua nichiwas. Ni nikua nichiwas natural.
Chica manalti. Ken lamik.
Ni itztok. Techin niktian.
I got to kill it. Yay.
Motla
Motlana
nichiwas.
wat. Ken atlakat. Ni Elis. Te
Ni
postli.
shika nalia kua nichiwas. Ni shika manal kua nikuali. Titla de witin. Nalia kua nikuali. Nalichiwas. 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 Nikuali. Nikuali. Nalia nichiwas. Nikuali. Nikuali. Nalia. Techin niktian. Nikua nikuali.
Chica manalti. What Elia? What Elia? Chiwas. Chiwas. Then what Elia? Elia wali. Then what? Chiwas. Then what Elia? Elia wali. Chiwas Elia. Chica manalti. Elia. Chiwas. What Elia? Wali. Wali Elia.
I'm not macroing anymore, am I?
Nichiwas, Elia, Wali, Elia, Elia, Wali, Pítate Witi, Elia, Techimitian, Wali, Elia, Elia.
I got so much fucking wood. I just can't play, man. Oh my god. This is proper terrible.
Nikuali. Nichiwas.
This is proper bad. It's just me being bad as well. It's not even. It's not. I can't even blame anything other than myself here.
Motlana wat. Kalchika.
Elia,
Elis.
what Nichiu, Elia, Shikwa, Elia, Nichiwas, then what? Elia, what? Elia, Nichiwas,
Chica manalti.
then Nichiwas, what Nichiwas,
Motlana wat.
Kena.
Elia, then what Nichiu, Elia, Elia, Nichiwas, what Elia, what Elia, Nichiwas, Elia, Nichiwas, then Nichiwas, what? Elia, then Elia, Elia, Elia. Elia.
Kalchika.
I don't have enough production. Can I get some units out, please? Well, I'm gonna make this work at some point. At some point, I'm going to get an army in that's going to win this fight. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Okay, I got an army now. I think I can actually win the fight if I micro it well. He says, I don't think you can micro it well. I thought it was going to go well. It did not go well. He has got too much stuff. Ah. Couldn't get through. GG. Ugh. At least it ain't Hades this time. Hello, Sammy Shimmers. How's it going, my friend? No, I just like couldn't. I wasn't using my. He went heroic age. I wasn't using my army at all, and I had a whole bunch of messiness at the start. I think if I can put him on the back foot, I can win there. And also, like, actually do something. Do I want to work out a build? Nah. So far, I decided to put my cow pulley in the wrong spot. My build works. I just put it in the wrong spot. If I have a shared, I just have to make sure I have a shared gold and wood or food and wood. But that's it. Let's move off this one over onto this one. Is there a tale? Is there? Who's playing tonight? I don't know who's playing tonight. Ash, wait. Okay, I should go on to this one. Put that there. Come over here. Keep going this way, please. What the hell? If I were herdables, I would beware.
指示狩り行くぞ任せろ狩り了解
We need a house.
指示ある
One house.
建築探
One
査
temple. 2 goats. Over here, over there.
何
準備行くぞ狩り
You come back in this way. Shoot that. Oh, he's doing the fucking stupid build that gets you all the relics as fast as you possibly can.
なんはい任せ
Let's
て
at least try and get that one.
準備
and that
了
one.
解行くね
But that does mean he's not advancing fast.
指示あるはい了解行くね何了解はい何了解はい行くね任せるはい任せ行くねはい任せてなんだ
了解
何
そう
何神楽指示了解行くね準備で任せて再指示ある神楽何はい何
What the hell?
行くね行くねカーリー指示ある準備できたよ建築担当建築担木こり
建築担当
何建築担当
なんだ建築採掘
準備神楽なんだ
光
指示ある何準備できたよなんだ
指示は任せろ
Why is clicking so hard for me? That's what I want to know. I imagine he burns this forest.
はい建築担当
Hits my house as well.
指示ある建築採掘
なんですに向かおう出発するなんだ任せろ狩り
I need to get scout again to see if he's going for Cav or if he's going for
何はい
something else.
指示をはい出発する
I'm surprised his Valkyrie's not in my base, but
指示は了解採掘
let's see what we can do.
なんでしょう任務遂行了解了解しました向かおう任務遂行はい出発する了解しました向かおう了解しました攻撃はい前進突撃なんです指示を進め準備完了了解戦闘開始
My opponent is not reacting to me raiding them. What the hell?
はい了解しましたご指示をはい出発する
Oh, he's already got his upgrade. Nice. Okay, so if this is the case, then we're gonna move off of this.
了解なんです指示をはい
And we're gonna go into
なんだ準備できたよ建 築
わしに用意はできて指示を申せよかろあそこへ行く何事だよ何かよ準備了解あそこへ行く了解しましたよし指示に向かう
なんだと
よかろわしがやろ
指示ある
He got revenge damage on my stupid raid, but he lost 3 villagers for it, so
指示を申せ
I will take that.
何事よかろ
なんだはい採掘
何建築担
何わしに任せよ
当なんだ了解はい任せて建築担当
出発なんですはい任務数はい出発
Let's try the same thing again.
するぞ
何
See if he's ready to
家畜
deal with
用意よあそこへ行く
ねその通り
よかろ
順はい行くね家畜
my guys are moving at his speed now, so it's kind of safe.
指示ある了気候り
建築家畜
わしがわしよかろですはい了解はい了向かう了向かう任はい了解なんでしょうはい任出発する了解しました向かおうはい出了了はい出了解しますはい了解出はい了解出了解了解しました
No, I'm moving at the same speed of you, right?
出発する了解
There you go. You cannot catch up to me. Apparently, you can catch up to me. I don't understand why.
何か出発する向かおうご指示はい了解しました指示任務遂行向かおう何でしょうはい
なんだ建築担当
ご指示を了解任務遂行出発するはい準備完了向かおう任務遂行はい任務はい出発する了解了解しました任務遂行何でしょう任務に従う向かおう了解
何建築担
ご
当
指示を出るぞあそこへ行く指示をはい準備任務の指示を何です
We get another spider out.
何でしょう了解し任務はい任務か出るぞ何でしょうあそこへ行く
指示は
気候り家畜
もう送ってよ
何です用意はい出
なんだ
発する
任せて
準備完了行くぞ木こり
指示はい気候り
指示は建築採掘
準備完了任務遂行
準備家具が
あそこへ行く
何家具
出るぞわしが撃つぞ出撃せよはい
準備できたよ行くね家具何家具
何でしょう了解
なんだ任せて指示準備了解
了解しました任務前進
何家具何
任務向かおうよかろう
準備的建築担当はい任せて建築担
何です
当なんだ
ご指示を準備完了了解突撃指示出はいあそこわしがやるわし
何
がやる
建築担当
用意わしに任せる何です用意はできてよわしがやるよかろうわしが用意
指示ある何建築採
何でし
掘
ょう何です
準備で家具だ
何かわしがやるあそこ出るぞ
Hmm.
わし名誉結構わしに任せ用意
なんだ行くね建築担当
用意はできてよあそこよかろうあそこへ行こう用意了解しました指示を了解出発する任務に従います準備完了任務遂行はい了解はい了解はい指示向かおう 水行向かおう
指示をもう
準備はい
何
何採掘
任準備完了何でしょう何です戦闘開始
おいわしが兵を出るのを知ら
はい砲撃ご指示任務水出発する了解出発す
せわしに任せ前進
なんだ建
なんだ
築担当
る採掘了解しました任務遂行はい了解しました任務遂行任務遂行
よっすんな
指完了
指示をもう
指示をはい砲撃なんだ何でしょう了解しました
よい行け
準備完了はい
準備できたよはいケンカリ
GG. Victory. Japan versus Norse. It's just no match. Japanese need up quickly. Really? I don't know. I just went and attacked him. I think I won this game because I killed 3 villagers at the start of the game. Like this advantage is crazy big, right? No? He needed full berserks. Yeah, but I saw the raiding cavalry, so if he wants to go full berserks after going raiding cavalry, he then has to run into my Juragumo. These things don't die. Look at that, there's still 4. There's 4 of them left. They'll kill them all. Norse doesn't have anti-cav. They've got Herdman. They got Berserk. Probably should have had a dojo down. Some samurai. Juragumo is an answer to mass berserks, I guess. So if he goes berserks, don't I have like all the pressure because he has to defend all of the raids? It does have berserk bonus versus myth units, but it's like 1.2. So it's doing what? An extra, I don't know, 0.1 DPS per unit? Or is it 2.5? Can't remember. It's very low. That's 50%. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. So, what is the actual bonus? So like 4.4? So one berserk is doing 13-ish? 14-ish? 13, 14-ish damage? I guess it's also when you add all the upgrades in as well, so let's just call it 11 DPS in the classical age. So closer to like 15, 16, 16-ish, 16.5. How long to kill off is Juragumo? It's got 840 hack. Does this give me HP? No. It's 840 hack. So you're doing 16 damage per second. I'm doing one hitting one of them. So if I have 4 of these out, you lose 3. Plus the fall off damage if I can throw them onto the guys. I don't know. I think the Juragumo will beat the Berserks. They all like you just throw the unit right on top of you after you pick it up. And I think you're going to just... He has to run away when you pick them up. I'll be right back. I got to peek. Is it not a problem that Aztecs don't have a ranged hero unit? Not really. They have a lot of myth units that can deal with myth unit. A lot of myth unit that can deal with myth unit. Someone's strategy didn't work for the map key. I don't know who it was, but someone's strategy did not work for the map key. Uh-huh. Alright. Savannah with Noir. Bay Knack. The Bay is in. Okay. Let's do this and just see what the town center looks like. Girdle of Hippolyta. I love me some girdles. Can we potentially this temple just here and it be not terrible? That berry bush really screwed me up there. Not happy on that berry bush, but it's okay. Protects me from getting attacked in on this way. I can potentially put some walls over on this side and we can be in a good spot. I just want to get this scouted. This town center is quite good. There's Hunt on the back of it too. Should have got this. Did not. Whoops. I am not happy with my bush. You're right. Okay. I do want to run over there and grab that. I will grab this one. And I'll send another hero this way.
出发。
准备好了。
请下遵命。建筑工、伐木工。遵命，请下命令。出发！出发！出发！遵命，出发。什么？遵命，出发。
OK，
准备好了。建筑工、伐木工。
是的，遵命，出发，遵命。
We've got a wood line there we can attack.
准备好了，出发。是的，遵命。
请下命令。出发。
请出发。遵命，出发。什么？遵命。
是的。出发。遵命。好的。
Oh no! no.
出发。遵命，出发。
That
是的，
that was fucking sick, wasn't it?
出发。遵命。
Wow. I'm gonna lose this game now. I almost guarantee it.
遵命。是的。什么？出遵命，出遵命。准备出矿工。什么？攻击。
This is gonna get bolted.
是
That's
出
okay.
遵命。
No!
请下命令。
准备好了。出发。好的。
是遵命。是的，出发。遵命。
Not gonna get bolted. He has a Heracles there already.
什么？
请下命令。
请下命令。建筑工。
请下命令。是的。好的。
什么建筑准备好了？
列。
什么？请下命令。是的。出发，猎人。
遵命。猎人，请出猎人。什么？出遵命，出发。准备出遵命。
That is why clicking the god power is better. I don't know, man. I built my habits. Very long habits to build.
伐木工。
什么？出发，出发。什么？遵命，出发。是的，准备
Let's
好
just
了。
have a little check here and see what's going on. Let's get another one there.
请下出遵命，出发。出发。
Let's get another one of these here.
是的。
出发，遵命，出发，遵命，准备出发，出发，
So
出发，出发。请下命令。
I gotta look for any pressure here, just in case. I need to be ready to run.
出发，遵命，出发，出发。
I need a scout. I need to find something.
什么？
准备遵命，出发，遵命，出发，
There's his guy there.
遵命，遵命，
Those are those guys there.
遵命，出发。是的，遵命，出发。
It's that guy there.
遵命，请下命。是的，遵命，
Let's just get these guys out.
准备出发。
This.
遵命。是的，出发，请下命令。遵命，遵命。是的，遵命。什么？遵命。
是的。
什么？建筑猎人。是的，遵命。是的，遵命。建筑准备出发，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。是的。什么？开战！请下命令。是的，被准备好了。遵命，出发
什。么？出发，遵命。
请下命令。请下建筑出发，出发，攻击。
命令。
请下命令。
准备好了，是出发，遵出发。
什么？请下命令。好了，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，出发，出发，出发，是的，遵命，出发，遵命，准备好了，遵命，是的。看，出发，什么？遵命，遵命。
请下命令，出发，遵命，出遵命。
是的，遵命。
请下出发。
准备出发，遵命。
什么？开战。好的，是的。
什么？出遵命，请出发，猎人，遵出发，猎人，建筑。
什么？是的。请下命令，遵命。是的，出发。
是的，准遵命，出发，建筑工。
是的，
好的，准备好了，出发。
请下出遵命。是的，
好的，请下命令。是的。是的，
遵出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
请下命令。什么？请下命令。是的，出发，出发，出发。请下准备好了，遵命。
出发，建筑工。
什么？出发，遵命。
是的，遵命。是的，
好的。请下命令，遵命。
遵命。是的，
遵命。是的，遵命。什么？出发，攻击。遵命。备就绪，请开战，前进，攻击，出发，开战，攻击。遵命，备遵命，出发。
请下命令，建筑工。
出发，请准备就绪，出发，遵命。遵命，是出发，出发。好的，准备就绪，遵命。请下命令，备就绪。好的，准备好了。是的。什么？出发，开战。请下命令。
是的，
建筑工，建筑工。
遵命，出发。是的，请下命令，前进，使出开战，出发。遵命，遵命，请出发。是遵命。什么？好的，出发。准备出遵命，攻击。是出发。请出发，出发。请下命令，遵命。
准备好了，
准备好了，是的，
遵命，见猎人。
请准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。遵命。出发。请下命，出发。遵命，出发。是的，请出发。猎人，是请遵命。是的，什么？遵命，出发。遵命，请下命令。是的，
是的，
出发，遵命，开战，攻击。是的，攻击，开战，是攻击。开战，开战，乾隆开战。就是出发。
All right.
请下命令，出遵命，建筑工。
是的，出发，出发。
Joy joy. This Civ is way better at playing this playstyle. We punish the stuff because I can actually sit underneath the town center fire because these guys have got some armor. Noir. More like new domination. Holy domination of new art. This guy always abusing. They see me abusing. They hate him. You see, if it was Kavoth would have gone far second town center, Earth Wall, straight to the Mythic Age, with 15 billion ballets into only cavalry. That's what he would do. He doesn't want to interact with his opponent. Wait, is there... Someone said something about there being a Thrones of the Titans game today, but I don't think there is one. Unless I'm missing something. Like, Moscow already played Recon and... Right? You already played Recon. And then it's just Moscow and... Who to go? Moscow and... Kavoth? Yeah, Moscow and Kavoth to go at 10 GMT. Sorry, 10 p.m. my time. 14 GMT. All right. I guess we're back to the Aztecs. I've not been having too much success with my Aztecs today. Holy crap. Hera's stream just got an uptick of 7,100 viewers. What is he doing? How does he have that many viewers? Oh, it's tournament day one. That's why. Where was my invite? I'll play Age of Empires 2. Jeepers. I feel left out. It's time to run the secret strat and spam rabbits. Rabbits have their place, I guess. Do I want to play Aztecs on this map? Oh, God. I guess so. No, I don't mind the map. It's just that there's certain gods that are better on this map than other gods. That's all. And my opponent didn't want to play one of the gods that are better on that map. In fact, they saw me ready up and waited the entirety of the 30 seconds just in case they thought I was debating. The ranked ladder experience, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone wonders why I choose to play customs regularly. Who wants to play on Obsidian Ridge, though? I reckon Magic enjoys Obsidian Ridge. I reckon Kavoth is an Obsidian Ridge enjoyer as well. I am super. Okay. Okay, my build is now perfect. See, I can play Aztecs. As long as my brain is switched on to what I need to do, I can play them. That's the thing. Voth ran from Boit like an ambassador, running away from his appointments. Is that a joke about what is that a joke about? Is that Kavoth not getting his visa? Kavoth, you better get your visa. I'm gonna be so upset. Try harder. Once I get to 150 here, I'm just going to take these villages off of wood. And I'm going to pop them onto gold. You can shift click that. That's how great this build order is. And then you get your temple up straight away, and then you advance at 15 pop. At least I think I do. I'm not sure how many villages I need to put on the temple, so I'm just going to put all of them on there.
Motlanawatil, Elis, Coateki.
Shikamanalti, ni it's Coateki, ni it's Kuali.
Ni itsto, Kena, te postli, Shimomoquitlawi.
Shikmamo te postli, Motladena, Galchi te postli.
Shikamarine te postli. Ni itsto.
The only problem is that this is a very awkward forest. Really? Why am I so slow all the time?
Nalini Kuali, Nalia.
Motla na watil ni chiwas. Nalia.
Mochimo te postli.
Ni itsta ni Kuali, ni Kuali, ni chiwas Kuali. Motla ni Kuali.
Shikamanalti Kuali.
Nit Nalia.
Shikamanalti.
Ni itching mikti Coateki.
Ni it ni chiwas.
Motlana ineki, Kalchika.
Motla na Nalia.
Motladawati.
Shimo Kalchika.
Shikamanalti, Galchi Coateki. Motla kuali.
Niitsto.
Nichiwa nalikuali.
Shimo mokitlawi. Motlana watil. Kalchihkoateki.
Nalia.
Titla de Witin!
Chikam kalchihket. Lamiktiket. Shimo eli koateki. Niitineki koateki.
Nichiwas.
Motke kenatlaka kalchihket. Chikam inek lamiktiket. Shimo mokitlawi. Niitsto.
I need to like confirm that I'm actually playing against what I'm playing against. Pretty confused already.
Shimo kena kalchih elis koateki. Motlana watil.
Nalia nalikuali.
Chikam kenatlaka.
Nalia.
Shimo mokitlawi. Niitsto. Kena el neki. Kena tlakat. Motla eli. Chika kena eli. Ken shimo motni kena tlakat eli. Motla nek. Chika manal ken lamiktiket. Shimo mokuitlawi kalchiket.
Motla nichiwas.
Chika keneki elis. Kalchiket.
Nalia. Kuali Nalia. Kuali. Nanichiwas. Kuanalia. Nikuali.
Okay, looks like I got it all wrong. Let's do this.
Kena elis. Lamiktiket.
We're
Nichiwas.
gonna get ourselves our
Motla nek de postli.
Nalia.
our upgrade arena. Grab this.
Niitsto.
Grab that.
Motla wati Elia.
Shika manalti. Motla na Nalia.
I still need to make sure I know exactly what he's building. I need to get some sort of scouting in.
Nichiwas.
I'm not exactly sure how to do that, to be honest. Okay, we'll just get more of these guys in. Now, it's either going to be into Samurai here or Yumi Archer. My guess is Yumi Archer, to be honest. So let's guess and see. Let's get a scout in.
Nalia.
That's Samurai. Okay.
Nikuali. Nichiwas.
Motla eli kena. Kalchiket.
Motla wati Chiwali. Motla Elia wali.
Nichiwas. Kuanalia.
Chika manalti. Shimo mokuitlawi. Kalchiket.
Nikuali. Nalia. Nikuali. Nalia.
Niitsto.
Niitsto. Wali.
Nichiwas.
Elia. Motla na Chiwali.
Nek elis.
Nalia.
Motla
Motla na Shika manalti. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Chika manalti. Neki. Kalchiket. Kena tlakat. Pastolti. Motla kalchiket.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali.
Elis. Kena.
Nichiu Wali.
Kena neki.
Shika Nichiwas.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwali.
Watanelia.
Niitsto. Kalchiket. Kalchihuateki.
Nalia. Kuali.
Mot Nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Titla de Witin!
Kena tlakena. Te postli.
Nalia. Nichiwa,
Shimo mo witle potla na wati ni kwate.
Nichiwa, Nalia,
Chikaman galchifka.
Kuali. Shikamanati, Sana Wati. Nichiwa, 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 Nalia.
Scorpions OP. Okay. That worked well. Go the defensive. That worked well, no? He didn't have any heroes in his army to kill off my scorpions. And I'm like, I don't have quite the right comp, but I think I have enough stuff that I can make it work. Well, that's also a nice counter for the Otochli all-in chaos, just on the Otochli, the Blood Pact Otochli. The counter, okay, so the counters for the Otochli are growing, the Blood Pact. So you got chaos makes sense. You've got frost, obviously it's not very good, but you've got frost. Of course, Egyptian has got nothing. Greek have got ceasefire, obviously. These guys have got lightning weapons to counter it. These guys have got smiting gust, and these guys have got purge. Well, these two have got purge, and of course lullaby as well. So there you go. Lots of options to shut down that Ayatochli thing. Every civ, except for Egyptian. Ah, I'm tired. Can we watch a game? Should we watch one? What do you guys want to watch? So I need to eat something at some point as well. Should we watch Husk Super Solpe? Husk Solpe. He's currently playing against Dudu. You guys want to watch the thing? Get me verse Rappel. Hey, hold on. All right. Let's do that. Matrius. Matrius, you have to qualify, right? We need the Italian Stallion in Athens. The Italian Stallion needs to be in Athens. Oh, whoops. I am going to go AFK for just a little bit. I'm going to get myself some toast. For myself, I got some rye bread and some peanut butter I'm going to put on it. I got to toast it. So I'll be right back. Don't you guys go nowhere. It'll be somewhere between... Well, I'll be right back. Thank you for the prime as well. The Shadow. Appreciate you, my friend. Alrighty. We got ourselves the DLC day continuing along as the Rapple. Oh no. He doesn't know the build. Where's Rapple? He doesn't know the build. He's got no idea what he's doing. Let's see what time he advances at. 15 pop? Is it going to be a 15 pop advance? No livestock pen. Temple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rapple. Guys. I hate to say it. I'm not going to say it. You guys know what I want to say, don't you? This is not allowed. You're not allowed to do this. You can't go 15 pop and be able to share a cow pulley. Not allowed to. Oh, he's getting it now as well. That's even worse. Oh no. Rapple, you need to get the Mr. back, man. Just apologize for beating him. Like, just grovel. Tell him you'll pay him money. You've got to get the Mr. back. This is not, you can't. We can't do this anymore. Oh no. Oh dear. Where'd he go? Get back here, Apple. I'm flaming you. It's fantastic. Okay. I like this infested nest, though. This is the correct infested nest. In your base is way better. Do you ever blood pact one of these warrior priests to win this fight really hard? Is that ever worth it? I think it might be. Because this like shuts down the pressure really hard. Blood pact, kill off at least the Theseus while the other two are dealing with Atalanta or whatever. Because she'll run away, right? But the Theseus can't get away. And then you get the 10 favor, and then you can make it to Jipler or something to help defend. You can't run because he goes up to, what's the speed? Goes up by 1.2. I gotta get my food. That's 20% faster. I have another thought, but I'm not sure what the value is in it, right? The other thought would be to blood pack, like have your scout over here, and when you see the Atalanta running across the map, you blood pack the Atalanta. She will die before she gets into your base or something, maybe. But do you get... you get 10 favor if the thing dies. So regardless, you get 10 favor. So I think you blood packed either the center or the Atalanta in their base as it spawns. So that you don't take any real damage early on. 40 favor god power? What do you mean? Of course, that's the point. Like, I don't need it. I don't need the god power to win the game. I just want to stop the early game problems so that I get off to the races. I don't want to wait. So I kill off the Atalanta. The warrior priest deal with the Theseus if you want to keep on attacking even though your Atalanta's dead. I don't know why. And then does it give your opponent 10 favor or you 10 favor? I don't know how the interaction is. This ceasefire is really silly. You can just kill off the Tejipla with these units and they're going to heal back up anyways. If you have the units out, the Tejipla shouldn't matter. If he's by himself. I think Watchtowers basically means go heroic age or grab town center and look to lock off any hunt around the map. Smoke traps. The Shadow. Do I have any tips to improve in AOM? I've got so many tips to improve in AOM. Which one do you want? What would you say the number one thing that you struggle with is? I think I'm too slow. All right. Here's what you gotta do. This is the best way to learn, to get into the game, and to start your journey. I need to make this into a proper video. I need to explain. I gotta go. I'm gonna do it. I'm writing this down. This is such a good idea. Starting your AOM journey video. All right. The first thing you really got to do is you have to learn how to macro. That's the hardest part of any RTS game. But there's so much going on when you play and you don't, that just like, well, how do I spend all my resources and do this and do that and do this and do that? So basically the way to learn how to macro first is to break it down into the very small subset of I'm going to learn how to macro inside of this strategy. And what this strategy can be is either a defensive 2-town center strategy, much harder to do that because you have to interact with your opponent a little bit more, and that can be tough. So I wouldn't recommend that to a beginner, but it's like the next step in the journey. Or it's a extended classical fight strategy where you play a 1-town center game and your goal is to keep your resources below 200 for the entirety of the classical fight, the entirety of the extended classical fight. And every time you find yourself over queuing in a building, you just add an extra building down. There you go. That's the that's my tip. So how do you learn what one of those extended classical fight strategies are? Basically go and watch top player recorded games until you find one, and then just steal that and do it against everyone. You're not going to win every game. The idea isn't to win every game. The idea is to get better at macro. And you will improve slowly. And then you can move into a different strategy, and you can move into a different strategy, and you can move into a different strategy. And you can extend your strategy pool and like work out when you're supposed to do what. I got a question. Surely Ares is better here. Or do you need the 6.1 speed Hippias?
Needs talk.
I guess the Centaur as well in the later stage are really good too.
What na watin?
Is this live? No. We're a recording. Alright. That is food eaten. This is water drunken. How's the piano going? I have to learn a classical piece called Clair de Lune by Debussy. And it is not going well. But I haven't really put any time into it. I put like 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there. I'm not a classical pianist, but I have to learn it for a wedding. Oof! But the wedding will help me cover any of the unexpected expenses of going to Athens, so it's worth it.
Needs. What la chica manal? What la na watin?
It's a great piece, yeah. It's a toughie. The double fortress for Madras. He does not want to engage with this Aztec player at all. He's just like, leave me alone. I want to speed up. This Poseidon player is being too uninteractive. See, here's the thing. I thought that Rappel should put this town center down like 10 minutes ago. After the rush was defeated and watchtowers were put up. Huh? Is this really the current play with this? This feels... I guess it's really good if you can get onto something, but... Imagine how sick it'll be to have that in your repertoire after. I guess. It shouldn't take too long. It's not that hard. It's just I have to actually sit down and practice, which I haven't done in forever. You know, like, how do I put this? The act of learning something efficiently is very Very boring. There's nothing fun about learning something efficiently. The centaur dodge! Okay. Please develop, add electron bullets back. I don't think Egyptian needs that. I think Egyptian needs their slingers to actually counter archers rather than being just like mediocre at that. They should actually be countering archers. Can he get out of here? Oh, he did it on the cav? Oh, he got a couple of them though. Fair enough. It is if you're not a perfectionist and you're passionate. What do you mean? Wait. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm lost in the Twitch chat conversation. Sometimes I can't tell if you're talking with a different Twitch chatter or you're talking with me. Learning things the official way? No. Not official. Efficient. Efficient. Efficiency is breaking the thing up into its hardest parts and then spam Centaur Armstrong. Hashtag Centaur Armstrong. Yeah, being efficient, like basically learning music on the piano is Centaur aren't strong, Pegasus. They're not strong. Hippias, 800. 1,000. How much are these guys done? Centaur seem very, very good. Not gonna lie. Strong unit. Didn't even get the upgrade for them. He could have been even stronger. What does that upgrade do? Is it just range or is it also damage? That's hit points. Centaur isn't strong. Matrius is my favorite AOM player from Northern Italy. He's my favorite AOM player who's gonna qualify from Italy for Gameathlon. Right? I said it right this time. Yeah, I've been practicing. Go in front of my mirror. It's Gameathlon. It's like it's Saw Pit. It's Gameathlon. Did you see Rappel's build here? We're gonna go into a custom and go through all the different 15 population builds that you can possibly have to do with Huitzilopochtli. That's what we're gonna do. Huitzilopochtli. Am I saying that wrong too? I swear that at least that one I thought was right. Oh, he's in the Mythic Age. He's got a volcano. Volcano him. I want to see the volcano. Don't resign until the volcano. Oh. You are not allowed to use puns with me around. No puns. No. No puns. I don't accept your puns. Well, he did kill a lot of villagers then, but he's only got 19 left. That makes life hard. All right, let's jump into a single player game. I'm going to show off my interpretation of how you're supposed to play with this god in the early game. Okay, so this situation is very interesting because I have to share the gold and the gazelle. And I haven't thought this one through, to be completely honest. But let's do it. Okay. So you chop the entirety of one tree down. Shift click over onto the gold mine. Just don't share the Kalpuli. Why? And you don't get the livestock pen. And you're a big newbie. So I don't even have to micro this, but I might be short on gold. So what I'm going to do here to make up for it is we're just going to hit this gold villager here and see if that works. Got to adapt on the fly, you know. What would it be? Down to 2900, right? That's yeah. The walk time is worth it because you get so much more economy from the thing. So much more economy. Oh my god, do I get so much more economy here? This is so much better than all your other people not getting livestock pen. 15% extra food for 3 villagers walking a short amount of time here. Oh, and it's perfect as well. Oh my god. It's just so utterly beautiful. It doesn't get any better than this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I end up with more resources than everyone else because I've got livestock pen. Pegasus Rush is upset because he didn't think about this himself. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. What's our rating, Twitch chat? You go on chat, rate my build. This one obviously is not the one that I particularly enjoy. On a scale of Rapple to 10, I would rather have my gold mine shared with my wood line. That's obviously the best because that's the least amount of walking time. Turkey out of turkey. Thank you, Loggy. 11 is great. Fantastic. All right. I'm glad we got there. All right. Let's go again. And we'll do the wood line shared with the gold mine. I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, this one here is also good. We have the food shared with the... over here. So this one we can do too. Alright. Off we go. This is food and wood. Perfectly fine. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what the amount of gold villages I need, so I'm just going to do it early because it doesn't matter because I get so much more economy than everyone else that I'm still going to be able to get this advance in. Okay. Let's go now. Don't have to share it because I have this one over here. Let's go 2 villages on, or we'll go 3 villages on gold because these ones are going to come off wood and then go over onto food. It might be too many. But these guys also just come off over onto this though, right? Surely this is the way to go. Surely I'm right. Yeah, surely. And then we can get our temple. This might even be faster than the other build. I don't even have to put... I don't have to put 3 villages on the temple. Because the temple comes up earlier. These guys are going to easily get me my food in time. For the 15 pop advance. What's that? 40 seconds? There's 34 that this needs to get down to, right? Before this one pops out. Perfect. 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 This is the livestock pen build. If you aren't rushing out a fucking hero to go and grab relics, and you just want to do a 15 population advance like a normal human being, and this is the way to go. Hell, I can even get the... Look at this stuff. This is ridiculously good. Oh my god. Oh my god. How good is that? Look at all the resources I have. Get wrecked, everyone, and your terrible builds. That's build number 2. Build number 3. I guess this one here we have to... you can kind of herd these animals to the bottom wood line and do the same one. I do perfect build order, then lose game because I built 10 Shineku. You didn't build enough. You probably also didn't turn them into turrets in the fight. Or you moved them and lost them all. The laser turret boys aren't for everyone. I guess if you can't share, it's best to rush the temple. Alright, I'm done. I'm done on the build order showing. I have proved once and for all that everyone's a scrub. Fast temple to get yourself out early heroes to get relics in. What a waste of time. Relics are for the weak. Relics don't even do anything. You barely get anything from relics. In fact, you're probably just going to lose your temple anyways, and then your opponent's going to steal all your relics. Zero Myth beats Myth Unit Enjoyer. Yeah, that one I played really badly. I didn't build enough laser turret boys. No, it's not worth it. None of those are worth it. No, none of them are worth it. You just get them later. Just go grab them later. It's fine. Yeah, just take them from the enemy thing. I figured out you can choose your myth units as Tesco. You just need to be max pop. That sounds really strange. Please explain. I guess we play a Susanoo game. I want to play Susanoo. I want to stay away from that god. Let's play Tsukiyomi here. I see. That sounds... Can you just cancel it then? Does it, if you cancel it manually? No dock Beaver Rush? Alright. Sure. I'll build one dock though. I'm gonna build a dock, but we'll do the Beaver Rush. You'll like the build order, I think. I'm making it up as I go though, so you might not like it. Against Loki! Alright, YOLO.
指示まはいなんだ軸担当行くね何準備できたよ指示ある了解何建築担当
しっかり準備完了しっかり
なんだ何指示建築高いなんだ建築高い何建築担当
Good luck, have fun! I don't think I should have built this. I think that was a mistake. I think that was a big mistake. I think that was a big mistake.
準備できたよなんだ
建築係
指示ある何
How much is it for a beaver? 12.
指示は狩り任せろ狩り
何はい何準備できたよ指示ある何ま了解はいま行くね任せてはい任せてなんでまはい行くはい任せてはいまはいま行くねまはい任せて準備できたよ何はい採掘指示ある了解準備行くね任せ氷何なんだ
This is too slow. No, this is too slow. I needed multiple villages. That was the advance there.
準備で了解
準備はい狩り任せろ狩り
This is way too slow.
採掘 何はいま了行くね指示ある任せて準備了はいカーリなんだ
なん
何建築担当木こり
準備か了解任せろ指示なんだ了解準備かはいなんだ指示を任せろ 担当準備完了。
なんだ了解。
なんだ建築担当準備完建築担当。
準備
は
任せて建築担
準備完了。了解。任せる係。なんだ準備きこり。
支配。何
了解。採掘。
指示
は
は行くね。了解。
なんだ採掘。出発向かう。了解。出配。任務了解。向かう。指示は準備。なんでしょう。任務了解。なんだ光建築担当。なんです。了解。出配。了解。向かう。任務遂行。前進。了出配。了向かう。指示は準備か。指示。
準備建築担当。
なんだ指示をなんで出発する。任務はい。了解しました。任務遂行。任務に従います。指示を任務了出了向かう。了解。任務了解戦闘はい了出向かう。了任務了解。はい出向かう。なんでよ任務了解。任務遂行。準備指示を出配。なんでしょう。前進。指示は任せろ。きこり了解。家畜なんです。指示を。指示出発任務遂行。なんでしょう。了解。準備完了に出発する。なんです。はい進め。
何木こり。
なんでしょう。準備了解。はい任務了解。任務か出発する。了解。任務遂行。はい了解。出勤了解。はい了解。了解しました。任務向かう。
なんだ建築担当。
なんだ準備指示を出発する。はい了解。任務遂行。はい指示をなんでしょう。了解。任務にして任務遂行。準備完了。なんでしょう。了解しました。了解。はい任務了解向かう。なんです。了解しました。
建築担当。
準備採掘。
準備飛ぶ。
任務に従います。指示は準備なんでしょう。出発攻撃。指示を任務遂行。なんはい了解。指示をなんでしょう。はい了解しました。はい了解向かう。任務に従います。準備完了。
建築担当。
はい了解。任務遂行。指示を建築なんでしょう。準備完了。なんだなんです。準備かなんだ準備か。指示は任務に従います。準備なんだなんだ指示を向かう。なんでしょう。はい任務了解しました。準備完向かう。了解。出発する。はいはい任務了解。はい任務する。
指示ある建築担当。
指示は
建築担
任務に従います。準備完了。指示任務準備完了。指示を任務遂行。
意義なしよ。意義今しょ。意義なし。ごめん今私
なんだ
だよ。
準備了解しました。
建築。
準備完了。建築担当。任務に従います。指示なんでしょう。なんです。
意義なしよ。
Ah! What am I doing?
なんですごめん意義承知。
Why do I still have units going here? What the fuck am I doing? Please!
ご指示了解なんでしょうはい出発する向かおう任務遂行なん任せこ意義なしなん私が前へご指示を準備と命令了解
何建築担当
今意義なしご指示をこだなんでしょう
やる建築担当
しょ買います
準備できたよ
了解建築担当今参ります
任せていくね建築担当
意義私が参ります何です今了解ご命令を準備完了なんか建築担当こり任務にしご命令意義なし今参り今意義なし
指示あるはい木こり
ご所了解何です準備完了任務に承知意義なし
何了解建築担当
買います何です今参りますなんで私
指示ある
が参ります
建築担当
買います戦の時意義今意義了解私が参ります了解
何建築担当
ご指はいご所買います今突撃します了解採掘何です何でしょう進め指示よ任務はい了解準備今参ります私が参ります了解所買います
準備できた任せて建築
なんで
出るぞそこ
なんだ
戦のここ
なごし
用意はできてよくださいよかった用意あそこへ
建築採掘
突撃ぜよ
はい行くぞ任せろ
準備くね
何か何事で違い
指示ある攻撃よ
焦るぞ
何任せて何了解なんだ
任務突撃
用意
準備了解はい任せる建築採掘
何
了解攻撃だなんだ建築担当
よ出るぞ
準備くね任せてよ
よし
任せ何はい行くねはい長くなんだ
指示は
準備できたよ
建築担当ごフィリピン
何任せよ木こり
お任せください
よかった準備任務し指を申す戦のここ
準備整いました向かう変身
指示任せてはい行くね
わし朝よ出るぞあそこわしがやるよかった
任せろ
何任せて
ご指示を今私が前進します
おけと
準備完了
用意
準備できたよ大丈夫
わしがやる
なんだ木こり
出るぞ前進じゃよ
はい攻撃よ
指示はい木こり任せろ指示はそう
よくそ出るぞ戦のこ突撃ぜよ
準備完了
I switched on to slowly here. I just like kept throwing fucking shit away after shit away, and it's just very, very terrible. Oh, I definitely was in a good spot after the early game. That's so fucking disappointing. Oh well, what can you do? I don't think I need to put the temple so far forward either. I can just... we'll try that strategy again, maybe. It's like the worst god to play it against Loki as well. It just gives so much favor. No point in doing it on that map, though. Let's play Shannon. I'm pretty sure I told my army to run back home, and I found like units just kept on wanting to fight in the middle.
准备好了，
遵命。
出发，建筑工。
是好的。是的。好的。
什么？遵命。出发，遵命，出发。
是建筑工，猎人，请下命猎人，是猎人，准备好了，猎人，什么？
That should be fine.
准备好了，
是的。好的。
准备好，出发。
I'm against Poseidon, so I kind of want to go a little bit faster the classical age.
出发。
And I think the
准备好了。
准备好
the
了。
thingy is bugged, so I have to deal with that.
是的，
什么？
请下命令，
是的，出发。遵命，遵命。出发。
And maybe if I don't put a
遵命，是的。
shrine down straight away,
遵命。
that's the better move
是的。是的。
in that build as well.
出发。遵命。
A little bit short on the you don't have the favor to get a second guy out right away,
是的，出发。
but you're in his base faster.
起什么？出发。
And you can always get the favor going later as well.
是的，出发，遵命，遵命，遵命。准备好了，遵命，遵命，遵命，出发。什么？
Why not auto queue Quaffle at the start of the game?
出发，遵命，出发。
To be honest,
遵命。
I just don't like it. I'd rather be, it's an important resource that I'd rather be in control of,
请下命令，
if that makes sense.
请下命，出发，遵命。
准备好了。下命令，出发。好的。是的。
准备好，出发。是的，遵命。
是的。是准备好的。
准备好，遵命。
什么？出发，猎人，是遵命，伐木工，
请下命，遵命。是的，出发。遵命，出发，遵命。
是的。
准备好了，出发，出发。请下命，出发，出发。是的，什么？遵命。出发，遵命，
Gets out as soon as possible either way.
出发，遵命，出发。
I have no idea, to be honest.
下命令。
准备好了。
请下命令，建筑工，伐木工，
准备好了，遵命，出发。
准备好了，
请下命令。
Aries.
出发。什么？遵命。出发，是出发，遵命，出发。请 请出发，出发，遵命。
是出好的，
什么？出发？伐木工，请遵命。伐木工，是的。准备出发。伐木工，
准备好了。什么？出发，遵命。是的，出发。请下命。什么？出发。
什么？
是的，
请下命。遵命。出发。
出发。遵命，出发。
是的，建筑工。什么？请下命令。遵命，猎人。
请下命令，出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？出发，出发。是的，遵命，遵命。
是的，请下命令。好的，是的，好的。
准备好了。
是的，请是的。
遵命，请下遵命。什么？出发，遵命，出发，遵命。是的，遵命，出发。准备好，出发，遵命，请出发。
准备好，好的，是的。
什么？出发。是的，建筑工。
是的，
请下命令。猎人。准备好了。建筑工。
准备好，遵命。是的。
出发。是的，遵命。出发，请遵命。遵命。
请下命令。准备好了。伐木出发。建筑工。什么？请遵建筑工。
是的，
请下命令。
All right.
下命令。
好了。
好的。
遵命。
请下出发。建筑矿工。
是的，伐木工。出发。
是的，是的，好的。
遵命出发。遵命。
什么？
出矿工。选择出发。遵命。好的，出发。
好。是的。
出发。猎人。
请下出发。
出。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。
请下命令。伐木工。猎人准备好了。建筑工。
遵命。
是的。
请出发。什么？遵命。建筑工。
好的，遵命。
什么？出遵矿工。
遵命。准备好了，出下命令。 令出发。是的，出发。准备出发。
下命令。是的，好的。
是出发猎人，
是出猎。
是的，好。
准备好了，出发猎人命。
准备好了。是的，好的。
遵命。
是的。
遵命。出发。
请建筑建筑粮食工。
出发。
好的。是的。
什么？
准备遵命。建筑工。是遵命。
请下命令。
出发。是的，遵命。请下命令。是的，遵命。
请出发，遵命出粮食工。
是的，请下命令。出发。遵命。
遵命矿工。
是准备好了。出发。遵命。
是的，出发。
什么？遵命。出发。遵命。
准备出发。遵命。
出发。
什么？
遵命。什么？出发。遵命。出发。攻击。开战。下命令。出发。遵命。好的，遵命。攻击。下命令吧。遵命。出发。
What the fuck?
准备好了，
什么？准备就是遵命。出发。遵命。下命令。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。
伐木工。
好的。
是的。
请下命令，遵矿工。
什么？是的。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。
是的，出发，遵命。准备好了，建筑工，请下建筑工。什么？建筑工，请下出建筑工。准备遵命出发，建筑工。是的，遵命，建筑工。
出发。遵命。
Why do I have units there? What the fuck? I don't understand.
遵命。遵命。遵命。
是准备好。好的。是的。
出遵命。出遵命。
好的。是的。好的。
请下
Thank you
命
for the 17 months, Divine. Appreciate you, my friends.
遵命。
什么？准出猎人。
准备好。出发。
Let's just armory up now.
什么猎人？建筑工，猎人。
请下出发。准备好。出发。遵命。
准备好了。
什么？
是的，遵命。矿工。
请出发。
准备好了。
是矿是什么？出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。遵命。开战。 开战！是的。准备出发。是的。攻击！请下命令。攻击！开战！是的。攻击！攻击！
下面建筑
是建筑。
Okay. GG. This Tautier thing is absolutely busted. If you know how to use the Tautier, I think this unit's like the strongest heroic age myth unit in the game. This guy's insane. Am I wrong on that? Yeah, nah. He is an insane unit. Why am I so bald? It's because the hair isn't there. Wait, they changed him throwing now fireball? He's had that ability since launch. He hasn't changed one iota since launch. I get a one-hit kill, and then I can chunk the back line for 20 DPS, or 20 divine. If I have 3 of them, I can kill off an entire back line. Absolutely insane. Of course, it also functions if your opponent only has big units as well. You eat the big units, and then you just enjoy the stat boost. But the stat boost isn't really the be-all and end-all. I gotta take a slight break from the gaming, so we're gonna take a little look-see at a lobby that someone's playing in. Aussie is for pussy versus soup. They have been playing for 20 minutes. Oh dear. I feel like this talent center here should have been a 2 Kwafu. You'd have more Kwafu out by now if you went 2 Kwafu. All right, we got through the early game. I'd say it's pretty much equal, right? Which is probably favoring Norse if it's equal in the early game, in the mid game. I don't think Soup needed to go heroic age. He could have stayed classical age, built Dao, and he would have broken this. But losing a town center is not the worst thing in the world for Norse, they can just go build a different one, I guess. He just has to have his villagers working. The problem with Norse always is going to be they never want to take a direct engagement against China, against Egyptian. You here in AOM, is it possible to auto train? I know I can auto queue villages, but wondering whether you can get the other units. You can in single player, in campaign, in Arena of the Gods. In multiplayer, you have to turn the option on. In ranked, it is off by default because people can ban it and everyone bans it. I think when it comes down to it, people who play competitive real-time strategy want to make the game as sweaty as possible. I imagine if they put the option to ban auto queue on villager, ban auto queue on military, that the ranked experience would be to ban both. The A move North doesn't want to A move. They want to A move when they have an advantage, for sure. But if it's a death ball, they're never going to have an advantage. They have to do something else, right? I think this game's done, right? Okay, I want to work on this build. Banning auto queue. I think what would be interesting is if they ran the same experiment again for a new game with a different audience and see what they would want to do. I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna do something. I want to just look at this build order and see if I can nut it out. And see if this is worth it. The added time of the whole thing. I'm just going to speed through it so you guys don't have to watch too much. Basically, I want to get 2 fish in. And I want to get 2 villages on gold. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then we put the rest onto food. We do have to get a house down, but I can grab that with a wood villager if I do it this way. It's temple. It's fishing ship as soon as you possibly can. Actually, no, it's not. I need to get my shrine up first. So it's temple and then it's shrine. And that is a very, very competitive advance time. And now we go full in onto fishing ships. And we go attack. This guy is going to be dropping a dock soon. So we run him over to get the next dock. Now, whether or not you need to go full send on the on the fish or not, I don't know.
指示ある建築担当
But that's what I would like to do. Oh, look, he's here. Wonderful. Battle Boar are more expensive than Frost Giants and cost less pop? Really? That's strange.
なんだ指示建築担当
何任せて両隊な任せて建築担当
指示は準備完了なんだ行くぞ採掘指示は了解建築担当
何俳句建築担当はい両隊木こり準備できたよ
I think this might be the better approach. This feels a lot better.
両隊
んし
何
If we're gonna try this strat again.
なんださはいこり準
指示あり
備完了
任せてはい木こり
指示は
Like right now I want to get the next dude out though, but maybe it's not even that important to. Of course, we're absolutely owning this guy. But he is a computer who does not know what he's doing.
準備できたよ
I am a human
建築担当
who has many, many hours of knowing what I'm doing.
準備完了指示はん準備完
何何俳句ね任せはい木こり俳句ねはい採掘
なんだ指示は準備完了
So I'm at like 18 fishing ships by 6 minutes, and I have my Razor Wind Kameitachi harassing him for the entirety of the time. And I have my purse sane. What are you talking about? Battle Ball. Are you saying Battle Ball are kind of busted? Or the Ocelots? Yeah, Ocelots are like amazing when they actually use the ambush. If you don't use the ambush, they're mid. Like I feel like we've had this conversation. I've had this conversation with someone before. Like hoplites beat Ocelots if there's no ambush, but the Ocelots beat the hoplites if there is an ambush. In AoE 2, I'm an AoE 2 player, so I always forget I left the TC on auto build and come back to 40 onward. Yeah, that's the casual experience for sure. I remember in my early days of playing Age of Mythology, the Titans with auto queue on military, I would forget to turn off the auto queue on my Axemen and end up with 15 billion Axemen, and then my opponent would have all the counter units out. Terrible. Can I show you guys a Demeter game? I think I'm just tired, man. We're not playing Demeter today. I was just gonna play DLC shenanigans, not including Frere and And Demeter. Obsidian Ridge. Nah, this one I don't want to play. I think I might be done. I think that's gonna be me finishing up for today, unfortunately. I am poopskied. I see. I am super streaming, so I'm gonna head off for now. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, the target channel has disabled raids. That's upsetting. I can't raid him then. I don't see anyone else here to raid. Jeepers. Hera nearly has 10k viewers for the King's Gauntlet tournament. Wild. Is there anyone else here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna head off. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all later.